Good afternoon, everybody. So today we gotta keep going with Zenless. I gotta get the currencies, and not only that, next week is the monthly reset. More encrypted master tapes. Yes. Oh, next month is April too. Hmm. That means I'll be 1 month away from my birthday. So we gotta plan out my 24-hour birthday stream. So much to do and so little time to do it all in. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah, yes, I'll take one free encrypted master tape. I will also take that. So I did the math last night. I should be, by the time of the second half of 2.7, at 65 encrypted master tapes on my person, which is fantastic. That is honestly a really good outcome because I could do a lot with 65 encrypted master tapes because 2.6's campaign will give me one and 2.7's will give me one. That'll put me at 51 after receiving the one I got today. And then in 6 days I get all 10 of these free encrypted master tapes, which puts me at 60. Then at the monthly reset, an extra 5. So I'll have 65 encrypted master tapes just in time for Cyssia when she comes out. Which, good for me, because that's most of the pools for the character. But right now sitting on a guaranteed character, I'm pretty sure. I put my phone to charge. Let me grab my phone and I will do the math in front of us. I'm pretty sure I'm at 180 right now. So, 21,374. 21,374 divided by 160. That's 133. 133 plus 49. 182. Yeah, we're at 182 pulls. We're at a guaranteed character. So, basically, right now, what we're doing is we're trying to get like a couple extra pulls to possibly get a W engine if I have to go to full pity. But yeah, we are sitting on a guaranteed character for a fact. So we are going to get Cyssia. It's more of, do we get Cyssia quick, number one? And number two, do we win the 50-50? Because obviously, the more pulls you do, the more drawn out it is, the less currency you have, number one. Number two, you fail your 50-50. It's just resetting that whole cycle to get you your guarantee character. Which is really, really, gut wrenching when you really think about it because it's a lot to go through. And we also have 77 Boopons. Obviously, when the time of the second half of 2.7 comes out, if Cyssia has a Bang Boo that comes out, we're gonna pull for it. If not, we're gonna go with the police boo that comes out for Nep, that's with Neps, because that will probably help her out a little bit since she has a Neps character. Oh, hello, dear. Enjoy your lurk. So, it looks like Idhari just got her re-up banner, too. She just got her, re-up. She didn't come out too long ago, either. It's only been, like, I want to say she came out probably, if I had to guess, like 4 months ago, maybe 5 months ago now. I mean, she came out, like, right before the new year. Right before the Void Hunter, she came out. So, again, this is where it gets kind of hard when you start to restart up the re-ups on the banners. Because when we hit 2.0, it was easy because you had all the 1.0 characters starting to come back in. Now we're kind of waiting. If I remember, I think Idhari is supposed to be, obviously she's going to be the first half. But if I remember correctly, I think the second half is Jane that's supposed to get her re-up. Which I already have Jane and I already have her W engine, so that's why I can full send into getting Cyssia without having to worry. If I'm correct. I could be horribly wrong. Because again, I really don't know who's supposed to come out the second half. I may have to rewatch the special episode tonight just to get clarification. And what the fuck? That does not look like a W engine. What the hell is that? That does not look like a W engine. This looks like a work of art. It's a cool design if it was art, but as a W engine, I just don't see it. It's just so odd. It is so odd looking. I can't even say it looks like an actual W engine. The equipper's anomaly proficiency increases by 90 when the equipper's EX special attack or basic attack deals ether damage. So, this character is ether stun? Yeah, she's an ether stun agent. Huh, Josie was wrong. They weren't physical. Because Josie thought that this one, Nongong was supposed to be a physical stun. And I had a feeling she wasn't. No, she's actually an ether stun agent. But ironically, as I'm reading her W engine right there, Dailin is still stronger than this one. Which is nutty. Dailin is literally stronger than her. That is crazy. Dailin is actually stronger. Did we ever do Holo Zero yesterday? I forget. What? Is Cyssia okay? She's a gremlin. What the fuck? Ain't right. That one is a slippery snake and definitely a gremlin. Why are these PubSec officers so strange? An aloof, enigmatic boss suddenly issues a commission while their subordinate, who acts like some kind of drifter, insists on staying at an innocent civilian's place. This is like something from a movie. That Cecilia is exceptionally suspicious. What if Jane's got the wrong person wise? Sadly, I don't think Jane was wrong. Bella's taking over my room. Don't mess up my room. My room is nice and organized. Cecia's already taken over Belle's room. It's a good thing I turned my head in time to see that someone redeemed Scare Me. Because that word actually scared me. Hello, Snipe Slow. That's a name I haven't seen in a hot minute, even on the art chat. How you been doing? Darn.
You tried, and you failed.
So how you been doing? I hope everything's been going good with you. We're right now playing the new last month and a half's update. 2.6, then we're going to be doing 2.7 tonight. I am doing good. Wunderbar. Yeah, I've been super busy with a passion project. And I do mean super busy. Today is day 12 of me working on my fan manga to Ruby that I call Maple. It's supposed to take place 17 years into the future after the fall of Beacon from the Ruby series. And yeah, it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. And everybody's talking over there on the other side of the house. So yeah, what have you been up to, Snipe? I'm sure a lot less work than what I'm going through right now. I hope. But yeah, we're playing Zenless Zone Zero. We're trying to catch up in the storyline so we can get into 2.7. Because there's a new character coming out in the second half of 2.7 that I'm going to be pulling for. Many things. Many things. Many men. Also car repairs. Oof. That's expensive. I am so sorry that you have to suffer in such a way with the car repairs. As everybody knows that car repairs are not easy. And what the hell? That's new. That was never on the door. Someone put a dry erase board down on this door? Snipe slow. Our guest is doing suspicious noises from inside this room. Mind you, the guest that's currently staying. She's a snake. And has a snake that sits on her. Ironically. And it wears a bow. Good morning, my dear tenant. Excuse me. This is my house. By the way, this is the person we're gonna be pulling for in the second half of 2.7. But excuse me, this is my house / store that I own. Just messing with you? Why so serious? I hate that she put why so serious. My memories of the Joker.
You go on a smoke break. Take them out, please.
Yep.
It looks like he wants to go outside.
Mm.
I got no.
Wait, don't tell me you couldn't afford a ticket, so you stuck on board and curled up under a seat. So they found you quick and tossed you out mid-flight. What the fuck? Surprisingly, this one is not that smart for a character. I'm actually shocked by that. Oh no. After getting bossed around by a civil servant, you can pilot an airship, but forgot to bring her driver's license. You end up playing chauffeur and driving her all the way to Phylum Heights. Snipes, are you reading that dialogue there? She forgot her driver's license. Oh, what happened? Did the game just literally crash on me? It almost crashed. It recovered itself. Good. Please do not crash. Or did it crash? Oh god, it did something. Oh, okay, there you go. This.
It's usually lively here, and with gilded carriage coming up, it's even busier. But let's finish the home control first and save the explorer for later.
No way. I'm not going to that place.
What?
What I mean is, as a senior case specialist, I'm always very careful about maintaining proper boundaries when handling official duties. But to make sure you're supported, I've selected an exceptionally skilled Apollo operative from our internal database, and she'll be assisting you.
Heh.
But, Sia, you're barely wearing any public
Mm-hmm.
Proxy like you could possibly rise.
Excuse me?
Factions entrenched there. Porcelumix, Oval Squad, Yunque Summit, the Exaltists, and more. We really shouldn't have.
Hi, we're part of Ukraine Summit.
Alright. Then let's wait for that skilled hollow operative to arrive before heading out together.
We'll have Snipe Slow as our operative. Snipe Slow, go. I choose you. Use water snipe.
Didn't you say she's an operative from the internal database?
Internet.
What's strange about that? We always use them not to send. All right, don't start paranoid. That place is.
Egg rice noodles.
I have urgent business to take care of right now. We'll regroup at the cable car station this evening.
Egg rice noodle rolls. That is that. I heard 3 starches in that. The rice, the noodles, and then the roll itself.
Strange. I've never heard anyone from Wi-Fi Peninsula mention anything about intelligent entities existing in Lemian Hollow. Don't tell me it has something to do with the creator again.
It's always the creator. Ishwin, make sense of this, please.
Why? Didn't you say you had any information around Gilded Carrot? How come you're back already?
The new commission is a bit of a headache. But since the client had something from Lemian Hollow, I came back to see you and the seniors first.
I see.
Huh? I thought you'd finished everything and rushed back to celebrate the holiday.
There's no need to dwell on it. If fate allows, we may yet meet again on Gilded Carrot Day.
Well,
Does that mean you've foreseen that we'll meet again on Gilded Carrot Day? But I already promised some friends I'd go see their show that night. Since Shifu is rarely wrong in predictions, we'll see when the day comes. By the way, has anything unusual happened in Wi-Fi lately?
Not at all.
You don't even need to think about it?
Junior Wise. You're asking about anything unusual because of that troublesome commission?
Yeah. I heard a rogue intelligence entity has been openly provoking public debate.
I love how they consider AI an entity in ZZZ. Ah, yes. Rogue AI equals entity instead.
Who's that determined to stir up chaos is bound to cause some commotion. So I came to ask if anything unusual has happened in Wi-Fi lately.
Junior, why? You really don't understand what Wi-Fi is like around Gilded Carrot Day. This time of year, everyone's gone home for the holiday. If there were any strange happenings, or even just gossip, it would have spread instantly.
If no one's chatting about anything right now, then nothing has happened for sure. That's why Shifu is so certain.
The trip was fast in Wi-Fi. Could you help me ask around? See if any of the nearby intelligent constructs have been acting strangely? Maybe even with a purple glow in their eyes?
I haven't seen anything. At least Finn, Flea, and Banyue Shifu seem normal. As for everyone else, it's not that we don't want to help you. It's just that right before Gilded Carrot Day, everyone in Wi-Fi is busy stocking up on gifts, playing mahjong, shopping,
Mahjong?
reunion meals. Try asking about anything serious now, and you'll almost always hear the same answer.
After the holiday.
If you're concerned, Yinho and I can help keep an eye out. But you really should be prepared to wait until after the holiday.
Huh?
I was using Senior's computer to download the recut version of Legend of the Tiger Warriors. But the internet was a bit slow, then something came up, and I had to step out, so I keep running.
Your strange incident? Don't worry, it's just that.
Yeah, I distinctly remember leaving to download the movie before heading out, but when I came back, the computer was turned off.
Wise. Is this explanation disappointing?
Yeah.
Anyway, there's no need to worry too much.
That
If the culprit's goal is to disrupt the lighting ceremony,
you know,
Heights is under sway
you should always ask permission before you use someone's things.
Exactly. We're the ones lighting the year light. If anyone wants to sabotage the ceremony, they'll have to get past Shifu first.
That's true. The lighting ceremony is a big deal. Security would be tight anyway. And with Shifu and all the seniors around, there's really no need for me to worry.
Never say never. I've always learned that.
Before you go back to 6th Street, swing by the temple again. I've got a good soup simmering, and by the time you return from the hollow, it should be ready. Take 2 servings back with you, and let Junior Bell try some too.
I'll be right back.
Deal.
What senior
Knockoff Poe.
Shifu mentioned earlier
But actually,
is
cooler.
odd.
Cooler Poe. I'm not gonna lie, he's cooler Poe.
It's almost time to know.
You look at Poe, Poe wears a
Come back and check.
raggedy old pair of pants that are held together by a rope. He actually looks like he's a Chad. He's got the little shades on and all sorts of things. He's got the walk on his head like it's a hat.
Cecilia.
Truly dapper gentleman. Oh my god, Cecilia hired fucking Arya. Didn't she? Which will explain the whole story and how it connects.
Hello, are you the one who posted the commission?
I was fucking right.
For the Wendy and Hollow?
I was fucking right.
2 kids? I'm actually not a kid, but is it a difficult commission?
Well, that one is a kid. That one's a robot. Sniff them a little? Why is she sniffing them?
Alright, you definitely won't die doing this. This little girl next to you? She's too weak. Consider just touching her.
Oh, that's fucked up. Yo, I don't like the Angels of Delusion as much as the next person because I don't like lollies. But damn.
Who you take as your partner for the commission is your call. Neither of you look anything like a skilled operative. I just tossed this commission up on Internet on a whim. I'm not gonna get exposed for this, am I? And what if the proxy goes and tattles to my evil boss? She absolutely can't find out. Actually, Arya and I have teamed up for several hollow commissions before. We're pretty reliable. Yeah, and if you're not comfortable with that, we can refund the deposit. We apologize for wasting your time. Time! Wait! Gilded Carrot Day is almost here. I have to get this done right now. It's fine! It's fine. I'll leave it to you two. I'm a really
This.
client, you know. I even found you a very skilled proxy.
Oh my god, Cecilia is a mixture of
Oh, and you two should polish up your
of Nicole and someone else.
a little. Otherwise, he might be down on you.
She acts like Nicole to some degree.
Just make
Oh
them
god.
do impressive commissions. You can do that, right? We can't do that. You're so hopeless. Hollow Zero, Nineveh, Miasma. Regular proxies haven't seen any of that. Listen to me. Here's what you say.
Looks like we found the commission partners.
So the partners for this commission are Arya and Suna. Alright, the commission
Yeah.
first. Forget how Cecilia found them. I can't let her keep misleading the girls. I'll worry about the wishing sprite later.
You know, for a cop, she's breaking a lot of laws.
Cecilia, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, the proxy's here. See, these are the excellent helpers I handpicked for ya. Don't let their age fool you. They're already very seasoned. Manager? Proxy?
Arya, Suna, good evening.
Oh, so you know each other. See? I told you I'd found the perfect partners for you. All right, no more wasting time. This
Sure.
is the signal tracker. Take it with you into the hollow and make sure it stays calibrated. It'll guide you toward the signal source.
I'm not gonna lie, Cynthia. Why does it look like a game controller mixed with a pair of binoculars? Or literally it has a whole little cross pad on the top of it. It's got 3 buttons here on the side, 2 buttons up here, and a screen that opens up like an wait a second. Wait! That's a Game Boy Advance SP screen! My childhood has come back to haunt me in the form of a giant blocky minutia of 3 different things combined. They have taken the lovely Game Boy Advance SP, ripped the screen off of it, slapped it on a freaking the Sega that handheld Sega device, mobile gaming device that came out years ago, and then slapped it on top of a pair of binoculars and called it a day. Oh, this is our signal tracker. Yeah, that's exactly what they did. What the hell? That is a giant battery port on the bottom of this thing. What does this take as batteries? It takes 8 AA batteries. Why so many? Why not just go to something bigger? Yo, this thing takes a lithium-ion battery or something. Look at... Oh, wait, there's another button up here. Okay, so you have 3 buttons here, a button here, 2 buttons there, the cross pad here. Jesus Christ. Oh, and it's got a switch here for, I guess, recording, because there's a little red dot on there. Unless it's the power switch. Oh, but its charging cable is a USB Type-C. It uses a Type-C charger. Okay, that's good. Why am I so intrigued by this? Why am I so intrigued by this monstrosity? And you know this thing's gotta be huge too. It can't be a small item. This thing has to be big.
Take it with me. Do you mean it's just the 3 of us going in? What about you? Aren't you coming with us?
Yeah, Miss Police Officer.
I've heard there's miasma.
Police.
It's terrifying.
Huh?
I'm the brains responsible for planning the operation.
Arya. Huh?
Of course, I can't just head into the hollow myself. I'll be providing support for you from outside.
Since I was a kid. Yet Arya is a literal robot. But I guess Arya is a kid. Plus, Nangong had a friend mod our weapons earlier, and everything's in top shape now. What the fuck? Not at all. Nangong said that when she sent to try out the VR stages at Lumina Square's HIA Club, she lucked out as the 10,000 visitor So they hooked her up with a modification service as a freebie. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Thanks for being our 10,000th visitor for the HIA's VR combat training simulation. Let us upgrade your weapons for free. Mind you, in New Eridu, who believes in child labor laws? Who believes in child safety laws? Child endangerment and child labor is what New Eridu is founded on, it seems like. Because those are literal children out of most of the characters in this game who are all mostly adults. Those are literal children. But you know what? Sure, I guess they're gonna risk your own lives, right? Oh god. New Eridu is a little fucked. Who needs child labor laws? Who needs child endangerment laws? Apparently not New Eridu. But didn't Nongong talk about winning a 500,000 Denny jackpot and stuff before? Could it be she just doesn't want to make a big deal in front of the team? So she's always secretly helping out with funds. So Nongong just somehow pops money out of nowhere every time. And yet they're going to go risk their lives because the other one doesn't want to admit she's been helping out with funding. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. It's a good thing these are side stories going into the next actual major story arc later on. Because 3.0 is right around the corner. That's going to be coming out probably in May. And also the second year anniversary will be coming out in July. You know, it's about to hit an hour, and I got my smoke break here in like 10 minutes. Bet you didn't expect this. I'm a proxy.
Surprise you. The truth is, Mel and I have a bit of a side related to
It's fine, it's fine. Everyone has a few little secrets.
A little secret.
Right. I guess that means we're being open with each other now. Even though Nongong isn't here, Ari and I will definitely protect and help you finish the commission, manager.
Please don't protect a grown-ass man. Wise is literally a whole grown-ass man.
protect me. Fancy to. Let's head out. Arya and Suno are pretty good. Not to mention they already have training programs. And they sure don't look like the fighting type. Regardless, I'm their proxy. Need to get us somewhere safer before using the safe. What's wrong?
It's just your navigation assistant. It sounds a little familiar.
Thoughtful AI assistant.
Thoughtful, yes.
I can provide the following alternatives.
Playful performing.
All gifts meant to assist
Carefree celebrity.
Stoic enforcer.
Oh my god, she copied the voices of the characters. Yo, Fairy is an evil AI. She copied Astra's voice along with like several other people that are all characters in this game. That is nutty. All right, let me go take a quick smoke break, everybody, and then I'll be right back. We're going to continue this. This is actually getting interesting with Fairy. We're finally getting to understand these AIs a little bit better. All right, I'm back. Okay. So now we're starting to learn a little bit more about these AIs.
Wait, one of those feels out of place. And since when did Fairy even have this feature?
One of those feel out of place. One of them.
That's not it at all. Okay, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's get moving and finish the commission first. Then we can talk once we're back on 6th Street. Let's find an open space and activate the signal tracker.
Okay, so she have like two forms.
An amazing proxy. It's like seeing an adorable teddy bear suddenly whip out a dinner knife and brutally massacre a strawberry cake.
That's an odd way of putting that.
Or is that?
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Generate fandom power.
All right, leave it to me. Hey, manager, if I start to look different, try not to freak out, okay?
Oh, now she turned into robot form. She drops the projection.
See? This is what I really look like.
I hate the fact. Oh God, the response is so cute, and that's awesome. The cute really makes me uncomfortable. I really don't like lollies, and I hate the fact that I know that she's a robot and they don't have an age, but still, it's
Aria. So cool. When you revealed your intelligent construct form and took down those ethereals without hesitation, you looked really reliable.
See? Arya, I told you everyone would like the real you. But I'm an intelligent construct who deceived everyone with a projected image. I'm not the pretty girl everyone likes at all.
If you put it that way, then Belle and I are proxies who use the video stream to fool everyone. We're not really the managers that everyone likes either.
Then I'm just an ordinary person who's been fooling myself with an account nobody even follows. I'm not the idol you and Nongong say I am. Wait, that's not what I meant.
I'm sure you've noticed by now, Arya, but everyone has their own little secrets. In New Eridu, an intelligent construct performing with a human girl projection is as normal as putting on makeup or changing outfits. And thank goodness you're such a capable, intelligent construct, or we might not even be able to finish this commission. Let's find the signal source first. Then we can get somewhere safe and talk about everything else.
Okay. Oh, Arya, you're so stingy. I haven't seen that cute, round look of yours in ages. I want to be the big sister too. Once we find the signal source, how about I turn off the projection and go to Yomcha scene with you, Suna? All right.
actually she'd be the only one to blend in with society because of the fact that she can turn this off and then just be as her actual form, and nobody would know who she is. Oh wait, how do I do this again? Right, how do you do this again? It's been so long. Okay, there we go.
Let's check out the closer one first.
Okay. Oh, I've seen that thing before. Oh, there might be some good stuff inside.
Suna, watch out!
It's okay. We can handle it. Light up. Attack from a blind spot. Yeah, I've got you. You can do that.
We're suddenly less poor.
One of the signal sources should be inside this building.
Oh, poor Bangu. Oh, wait. Could it be the signal source?
The signal tracker's response is getting stronger. Seems to be coming from underground.
Let's keep going.
Okay, stay safe.
Manager and Arya are both so confident, so reliable.
¿Qué estás? No vaya a hacer pipí.
The damaged constructs around here have been almost completely corrupted by miasma.
What is miasma? It's when you can't breathe very well.
What is that thing?
Is it starting?
Oh no.
Don't be afraid, Arya. I'm with you. Show isn't over yet. How's this for I want to send all the bad guys flying! Wave your light sticks!
You're both so amazing. Last time I was here, it took me quite a while to deal with all the enemies along the way.
It's all thanks to Arya. After all, I'm a construct created for... If I can't protect everyone, then there's no meaning for me to exist.
The signal's getting stronger. The target must be close.
So far, I haven't seen anything special.
There we go. Oh my lord. It's Arya clones?
Should have been buried long ago.
Obsolete.
You dare hurt my friends. Arya, calm down. You're not like them.
Suna, watch out! Focus on the fight!
So there's more Aryas out there.
Those constructs probably stayed here too long and became deeply corroded by the miasma. After Arya defeated them, they disintegrated on the spot. Although we lost the intelligent entity that PubSec was looking for, the signal source is real. And I've never heard of an entity surviving after its host body disintegrates. So the commission should be complete.
Those constructs.
The constructs sent to attack us, they were being puppeteered by the intelligent entity that PubSec is after. Considering their damaged condition, they've probably been dormant here for a long time. But you're our good friend, Arya. You're not like them. You're the lead singer of Angels of Delusion. Bright, charming, and full of cheer. I feel like I'm saying something silly.
Right. I mean, no. What I mean is, the manager's description of Arya was spot on. But are we the same?
How could that be? Your constructs of the same model and you're the same are completely different arguments. They're not comparable. If you don't believe me, you can try saying it to Tin Master. Though my guess is, from then on, the coffee you buy might taste a little worse than everyone else's.
That's such a harsh punishment. But I agree with what the manager said. Intelligent constructs of the same model are like humans who are closely related and look alike, or Thyrans who have the same fur color. Everyone's experiences, actions, and thoughts are completely different. How could anyone be the same? If you think that just because you have the same eye patch and skirt hem as they do, you should be the same, then how could an ordinary human like me, who doesn't even have wings, be called an angel of delusion with you and Nangbong? But I'm not an angel either. I don't care! I saw your wings and halo! Are you trying to leave me out now?
Ugh, not the crying children. No. Stop the crying.
She makes a good point. She even went as far as to put a pair of wings on her backpack.
No, that's totally different. Intelligent constructs aren't quite the same as what Suna was talking about. Humans who share blood and look alike can still live very different lives. And even Thyrans with the same fur color can have totally different personalities. But intelligent constructs aren't like that. I remember everything. The reason we were created. What we went through. The long dormancy we fell into together.
Arya's not change the subject. At the very least, we have to get out of the hollow first. It's not safe here. Since the commission's already done, why don't we talk once we're outside?
Suna, what's wrong? You might be right, Manager. I realize I might just be getting a little dizzy from staying in the hollow for too long. Am I gonna turn into an ethereal? No, of course not. Sorry, Proxy, can you find the nearest exit? We need to get out, fast!
The constant crying can be a bit much in this storyline. Oh, no wonder I procrastinated doing this storyline. I had a freaking feeling that something, because like when I found out that this is like an all child based faction, I was like, I already knew. I knew I was gonna have to go through sobbing and crying and blah 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 blah. Driving? How old do you have to be in New Eridu to drive? Okay, the child endangerment is just going through the roof here. So these kids drove here. How old are they depicted to be? They gotta be like middle schoolers. There is no way in hell you're gonna tell me they were able to drive here. Well, Arya is just small because her robot doppelgangers, which are all the same model construct, they're all shorties. But so she technically has the mentality of an adult, but also the mentality of a teenager at the same time because she doesn't understand certain things. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't know how to phrase this. I'm still just trying to rationalize child endangerment laws not existing in the Eridu along with child labor laws. And apparently you can be any age and get a driver's license, it seems like, because I mean, they just talked about driving there.
It's really late. Shifu and the others probably went to bed already. But Swabian Temple is big. Surely there's an empty room somewhere.
Oh, look who it is! Banyue! Where's Josie when you need them? My moderator Josie would be going, Banyue, my king! Speaking of which, 600 polychromes right there. Mm-hmm. Give me that free money. That free money. That puts me at 22,004. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're doing very good now. What's going on in the store? Oh. Again, why? Why is this a costume? No, this is inappropriate for a child that age. What the fuck? All three of them got a costume. Even Robo Girl got a costume.
Special album on sale now.
Well, that's actually decent compared to the other one I just saw. I don't know. This is just, ugh. So sometimes that's why I get a little grossed out with some anime stuff. What the fuck? Panyan Who got a costume now?
I just wanted to be a cook.
The wok has a handle on it.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal. Greatness is just like cooking a small dish.
Oh my god, he's got a pot and sauces hanging off off his belt. Dude's got knives on him too. Oh, a paring knife along with like 2 other types of knives. We got 1,413 of these. I hope it'll be enough for when the time comes. Oh, the new Eridu pass just came out. New Eridan Sunset A question mark? Is that an event? I am so behind. I'm gonna have to do a lot of stuff. Potential archive.
Awaiting further instructions.
Where's Grace?
I only handle technical matters. Let's start the experiment.
You're back, Junior Wise. I heard the way Shifu is here. You may want to check. I'll go check on Junior Inu.
Banya Shifu, good evening. I heard from Senior Yinhu that you'd be coming for Gilded Carrot Day. And sure enough, here you are.
Good evening. Everyone at Suigan Temple was most insistent. I lack the appetite for indulgence, so I came merely to keep company. It seems Mr. Pan prepared a fine soup today. The young one at your side appears fatigued. Would she need,
I'm good.
to borrow my energy cell for a moment?
An energy cell?
Unless my eyes deceive me, hot soup would not be of much use to this young friend. You seem to have something on your mind. May I ask what's troubling you?
If I remember correctly, Banya Shifu, you said something to me before. To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores.
Yes, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. It It seems this young friend is troubled by an old debt on her heart.
Yes.
In the past, I went astray and nearly met my end before I could atone. If you are only weighed down by old memories and have wronged no one, I hope you can see through it soon and stop tormenting yourself.
I don't think I ever told you, but I'm actually a discarded construct. I slept inside a hollow for a very, very long time. Until one day, I heard a hollow raider play one of Lady Circe's songs. The singing woke me up, and I left the hollow and came to New Eridu. I buried my past deep in my memory and slowly fell in love with the city. And Lady Circe's voice has always been my anchor. I tuned my voice to match hers as closely as I could and learned to sing like her, hoping to share that moment that moved me when I first awoke. Later, her agent started looking for a vocal double for her. On Wishing Sprite's recommendation, I went and recorded vocals for her last few shows. After Lady Circe left the music scene, I went back to being the ordinary Arya who just wanted to sing. Until Nangong picked me up at a broke little idol agency. So I became part of Angels of Delusion. Sorry, I ended up telling a long, boring story.
Arya, your story isn't boring at all. Actually, Belle and I watched a recording of Lady Circe's farewell concert. So we've been hearing your voice since then. It might be a bit late, but welcome to New Eridu, Intelligent Construct Citizen. Please enjoy your new life to the fullest.
Yeah, even if this new life was only a brief one, I'm already very, very satisfied.
Brief? What do you mean? Arya, don't make any impulsive decisions.
I've thought it through. Just like Banya Shifu said earlier, if I keep carrying those old memories, I'm afraid I'll trip up the people walking beside me.
Yes, precisely.
After running into those two corrupted constructs, I can feel something strange stirring in my logic core. And my thoughts feel kind of out of control too. I keep having these subtle, unsettling thoughts. To make sure I don't turn into a monster like that, and to keep Nangong and Suna safe, I'm planning to leave Angels of Delusion for a while after the Gilded Carrot Day performance, and go deal with the signal anomaly. What?
Please, there appears to be a misunderstanding here.
Hold on. Arya, slow down. Why are you talking about leaving so suddenly? Is it because of those two constructs earlier? Did they remind you of something unpleasant?
Kind of, but not entirely. But I can handle it myself. I said it's just a temporary break. Maybe I just need to visit the hospital, see the data systems department, and I'll be fine right away. You won't dig this up later and tease me for being dramatic. Right, manager? Suna? It's just a sick leave? Oh, thank goodness! I thought you were really going to leave me alone to get bullied by Nangong! No, of course not. Why would I do that?
She says she's okay, but emotionally, she doesn't seem fully recovered yet. Right, Arya. Before you decide anything, maybe it wouldn't hurt to ask the Wishing Sprite for some advice.
You're right, manager. Though it's just a sick leave, and it barely even counts as a decision. Wishing Sprite, Wishing Sprite. My old memories are coming back again. I want to keep performing, but something's wrong with my memory data. I'm scared I might hurt my friends because of it. What should I do?
Hopefully this will be alright. The Wishing sprite has always encouraged and reassured Arya before. Surely this time...
Your concerns are very reasonable. Friendship and love seem to be feelings everyone in New Eridu truly cherishes, don't they? Of course, your friend's safety matters more than your desire to sing. Maybe it's better to deal with your own little problem first, and then get back on stage with your friends, right?
Did I hear that right?
You're right. You really thought this through. Thank you for the reminder. I'll go get checked soon. It's just Gilded Carrot Day is around the corner, and our performance, if it really comes to that... Absolutely not! No way you're doing this! Arya, you're not trying to bail at the last second, are you? We already agreed! The debut is something the three of us do together! How can you say something like that?
Something's wrong. The wishing sprite doesn't sound like itself. I need to calm Arya down first. Everything else can wait. Yeah, the Gilded Carrot Day performance. The three of you have been working on it for a long time. Whatever your final decision is, shouldn't you wait until Nangong's here and discuss it properly?
So Nongong is the leader of the group.
Arya, you just get some proper rest tonight, okay? Everything else, we'll talk about it tomorrow when we're back on 6th Street. Yeah, okay.
Please wait a moment.
I'd be right back. Everybody gonna take a break to get something to drink. And okay, and a few other things, so I'll be right back.
memory serves me correctly. The evasiveness in her words, I believe it originates from that very fact.
I don't really get what those numbers mean, but if she's a tactical construct, does that mean Arya was originally built for combat just like you?
Constructs of this class are adept in archery, capable of deceiving foes through illusory forms. They once fought in squads, eradicating countless enemies, only to be discarded overnight and consigned to eternal slumber. For Arya, her present life stands far apart from that past. Thus, concealing her origins to avoid alarming her companions is not without reason.
I see. No wonder she's been so anxious since that commission. Those constructs must have triggered some bad memories. But when she talks about how she feels, it does sound like some kind of virus could be influencing her emotions.
It is possible that both explanations hold true. When a construct's mind is unsettled, their logic core may loosen its restraint. Should malice exploit such a gap, aberrant behavior may follow.
To Arya, those memories are immensely traumatic. That puts her in a dangerous situation. Is there anything we can do?
In the absence of a safe solution, it's wiser to remain still and observe. Arya's heart is pure. Even if malice arises, she possesses the will to suppress it. You need only keep watch. I'm sure we'll prevent bad things from happening.
You're right, Banmir Shifu. For now, the only option is to trust her. Trust that Arya's will won't be overtaken by those memories. And if Suna and Nangong could talk to her, their reassurance might help stabilize her, right?
That's right.
Before taking a break, I should go say hi to Shifu and the others.
Huh? Xiaoguang, you're really not coming with us to the lighting ceremony?
Yeah, I just feel like, compared to Shifu and the seniors, I haven't really done much for everyone. And last time the ceremony with the mayor was such a big deal. Honestly, I'm still not quite used to that kind of thing. So I'm going to sit out the lighting ceremony this time.
All right. Oh, Junior Wise, you're here! Just in time. During the big cleanup a few days ago, Junior Inu managed to clear out a room near the storage area. So I've settled your two friends in there. How are they doing?
Not that great. But I don't know Arya well enough to say. Tomorrow we'll take her back and see what Suna and Namgong can do.
Yeah, Suna's really worried. She's barely slept a wink.
You mean that little construct girl? And the girl who was on the phone in the corner just now?
Yeah.
They look like they've got a lot on their minds. I really wish I could help.
If it's you, Senior Xiaoguang, then I'm sure you could be of help. New Eridu's newest Void Hunter, and the hero who saved Wai-Fei. Will you accept my Gilded Carrot Day invitation and come with me to 6th Street to watch the show? Even if you go in secret and keep your identity hidden, it would still be a huge morale boost for Angels of Delusion.
Could I be an encouragement to them?
Xiaoguang, since becoming a Void Hunter, you've been buried in paperwork. If you stay at Swabian Temple for Gilded Carrot Day, someone will definitely come by and bring you even more work. And on top of that, Shuyan sent word back that he'd found some leads on the Qingming sword and is still following them up, so he probably won't make it back for Gilded Carrot Day either. You can go to 6th Street with Wise and take a little break.
But it is Gilded Carrot Day and the lighting ceremony. If I sneak out to have fun, does that count as neglecting my duties?
With your seniors and me taking care of things here, you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah! Come to think of it, Xiaoguang just became a void hunter, and she's been in the spotlight lately. The lighting ceremony is the perfect opportunity for Yinhu and me to take over.
Alright, Junior Wise. On Gilded Carrot Day, I'll come find you on 6th Street in the evening.
I'll say that this storyline is very dialogue driven. A little too dialogue driven, personally. I like, don't get me wrong, there's no, like, games are gonna have dialogue. But when you do way too much, it can get kind of exhausting. Like, Genshin is a prime culprit for that. Honkai Sorrow, also a very big culprit at times of too much dialogue. And that was the beauty of Zenless. It was short, concise dialogue that made perfect sense and then got you into the action. And it seems like it's getting less and less of that now. It's becoming more exacerbated dialogue going into the combat now. I think we only did a little bit of combat so far. One mission worth of combat at that. You know, it's crazy. We get about 2,300 something polychromes, 326 polychromes. We will actually have 2,700 56, I think. 56 polychromes, or 2,000, no, it's 2,750 700 like 2,000, it's like almost 3,000 polychromes. But we do get that. We would actually have enough polychromes for a perfect 180 pools. Plus, at the end of next week, we'll have like the 65 additional pools. So actually, we would be getting very close to getting enough currency to, no joke, pool for the character and try for the W engine for Sissia. Or Sissia, however you would pronounce the name. I'm not gonna lie though, that, oh my god, I just feel so, like, worn out from this. And I'm only on 2.6's campaign. I'm just like, I just feel so worn out right now because it's just so much dialogue and it's like literally me trying to fight sleep at this point. Because, again, I just don't like that it's just so much dialogue, and I've only fought one time throughout this entire story arc. There is a boss battle that's gonna have to happen. I mean, that's going to happen, but it's just so much of everything else happening. Oh yeah, by the way, since we're coming up on Cecilia, that says who we're going to be pulling for, I may as well start gathering chips for her. Which one's a comedy? Oh, that's the comedy right there. What the? Oh. Why is it going to make me go the long way to 6th Street when I could just go right to 6th Street? You know what? We'll go to the video store. And then go from the video store to 404. I don't like that. It was already going to force me into 404 right off rip like that. Do not like that at all. You know what I haven't seen is Cecilia. Since we're in Wi-Fi. What happened to her? Well, I don't like when they do that, when they introduce a character and they just poof off somewhere. Do my dailies. Ah, I'm stuck.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
You know what's gonna be crazy? We're gonna have to do a major grind out when Cecilia comes out, because we're gonna have to sit there to get all her materials when she comes out. What's gonna be nice is that we're gonna be able to do a preemptive grind out where for a little bit too, because backup battery wise I'm sitting at 1350 and I have 11 ether batteries on top of which I've been saving stuff like crazy on this account right now. No, don't use that. Because again, what we're gonna do is we're gonna probably farm the chips first and her DPS material, since that's what she has. She's gonna be an electric DPS character. I'm hoping though we're gonna have enough polychromes, in all honesty, to get Cecilia and her engine. I really do hope we get both, because that'd be really cool to have her and her engine. Is it bad to say that I'm only about 2 hours into my stream and I already just feel like ending stream because like I just feel exhausted from this campaign, from this mission or storyline or story arc, I should say. Like, it's just so long and drawn out. That's the problem with it. And I don't like when things are so drawn out like this. Low is a maid. Actually, I kind of like the style of her. I just don't get the leg warmers. Oh, even and then Jal. Jal looks really cool. I like the whole bartender aesthetic that they did for her. I don't know why, I think it's kind of nice. Oh my lord. I hope I don't start falling asleep soon from all this dialogue. I might have leaned back a little too much. There we go. Oh, perfect. Just enough lean where I feel relaxed. Dong gong.
Oh my! My two teammates who went out hunting are finally back. With the commission fee, you don't have to worry about promo materials for the show anymore. Oh right! Before Arya and the manager got here, I already gave out the first gift tickets.
That was fast. But I thought Belle and I would be the first to get gift tickets.
Sorry, manager. You're a super important audience member to Angels of Delusion. Our hardworking fan club president just did an absolutely amazing support dance.
Biggest fan?
Yeah, biggest fan's been working really hard. Just now, it told me that for every one of our shows, it wants to cheer us on like that from the crowd. And from now on, when anyone ever asks, it'll proudly say its cheer routine was inspired by the first work we released after Angels of Delusion officially formed. If I remember right, back then, I was busy convincing a certain crybaby to join the group. So Arya handled the choreography.
Oh, I remember. The choreography was not great, and because of my habits, I added way too many little hops. Right after Suna joined, she couldn't keep up with all the hops and ended up crying from sheer frustration.
Wait. Are we getting a little off track? Anyway, I gave the first gift ticket to biggest fan. Next, let's go find that senior Arya really likes. Vesper, was it?
Vesper? You mean the intelligent construct singer from Tops Entertainment?
Yes. She's a senior Arya really admires and feels close to. She's given us advice on performances and songs before. Always super patient. Sometimes I even wonder if Miss Vesper ever decided to sing with Arya, Soon and I would just get kicked out and be left homeless.
But according to Astra, Vesper's scheduled to appear as a guest at the lighting ceremony on Gilded Carrot Day. Even if she accepts a ticket from the Angels, she won't be able to come to 404 that day. That said, the ticket would be a heartfelt gesture from Arya and the girls. As for whether she can actually attend or not, we can wait for Vesper to explain herself.
Arya? Why are you and the manager spacing out together like that?
I'm here. I mean, Nando, you're saying weird things again. Vesper is an amazing teammate, and you and Suna are my most important teammates. You two, anyway, you and Suna are the most important, okay?
Yes! I recorded that, by the way. You can't take it back later. But seriously, what I wanted to ask is, where are we supposed to find Miss Vesper today?
I feel like I've been tricked by you again. Vesper said she'd be at the Luminous Hall in Starland today. We can find her there.
There must be a lot of amazing people there. Nonggong even went there to submit our sheet music once before, and if I remember right, we never heard back. I don't really want to go there. Just the three of us going to a star-studded place like that? It does feel a bit lacking in presence.
Don't be scared, Suna. With all of you together, you have numbers on your side. But what about Miss Cecilia? Is she not around today?
No, I think she went out for something. How about this? Manager, why don't you be our temporary agent for today? If 3 people are an advantage, then 4 of us would be even stronger. Yeah, if you're not too busy, manager, lend us a hand, please. I can even cover your transportation costs. But let's take the metro. A cab to Starloop is pricey, and we'd have to cut another promo board.
I really can't say no to you. All right, since I'm already your temporary agent today, I can also be the chauffeur. My car will fit all three of you, so we can go together.
Yay! Manager, you're the best!
Yo, this Vesper looks like she'd be a cool ass character later on. What the hell? You know, I just saw that. There's not really any like adult female constructs. There's more males. And then you have Arya, but like this is really cool, the design. I like how they did this. Kinda gives me Fox like vibes.
Vesper, the tickets they gave you, are they for the Gilded Karate show?
Looks like it.
Sorry, but our artist already has plans on Gilded Karate, so she won't be able to attend the show.
Otong.
Are you going to wave glow sticks at some back alley gig, or go to the stage? Surely you know which one is the right choice. If that lady hadn't refused to perform, this opportunity wouldn't have come to you at all.
Oh, so you already have something more important, Miss Vesper. Sorry, we didn't know.
Yeah. Arya has mentioned more than once that she really wanted you to come see our show. But if you have something more important, I guess we can always wait till next time.
Yeah.
Something important. I'll be showing up as a backup, propping up my dear company's image. That's all.
Vesper, lower your voice. This is Starloop.
Relax. My little complaints won't reach the higher-ups. Besides, rehearsals and the actual show are already on Vesper's Can't Refuse schedule, right? Don't worry, nothing's going to change.
I like that character. I really do hope they make her playable.
can understand why Vesper doesn't want to be labeled as Cersei's backup plan. But still, this is the Yearlight ceremony we're talking about. So the rumors are true. Rito's entertainment industry really is a mess. But how could a small video store owner like me be getting caught up in all this? Someone, please, say something. Anything.
Still, I wonder if Angels of Delusion's performance could squeeze into one tiny corner of Miss Vesper's can't refuse schedule someday. How about this? Keep these tickets as souvenirs for you and Atong. Whenever you're free, just show them at the door, and you can get into any Angels of Delusion show for free. How does that sound? After all, Angels of Delusion will have plenty more shows. You're bound to catch one eventually, right?
Mango?
Oh, I didn't check with the others first. Arya, are you having second thoughts?
No, I really want Vesper to come see our show.
Ahem. Watch the time. The organizer staff should be on their way.
Even if I can't make it on Gilded Carrot Day night, I can set aside some time to watch rehearsal.
Wait, your schedule over the next few days is going to be packed tight.
It'll only take half a day.
Her voice changes a lot, I noticed.
Hard and try not to take up too
Whoever
much
did the
space.
audio didn't add the robotic filter.
No need to be so formal.
All right, I cleared half an afternoon for you. The day before Gilded Carrot. The organizer's already waiting in the private room. Let's go.
I actually want to see that character become playable. I like her design.
Started talking, I got really nervous. Relax. We got our own agent too.
That's right. As your agent, you can trust me to do my best for the group.
Manager, you're so reliable. Arya, where are we heading next?
Aha! Next, we're going to find Xiao Yan. She should be at Lumina Square.
Let's get going.
Lady Cersei likes me?
Yeah. After the agency shut down, she somehow heard about where you'd gone and even came to me herself to ask about you. But back then, she didn't look quite the same as she did before she retired. She had her hair down, loosely tied near the ends. The fins by her ears were longer, and her eyes had gone back to their original violet. When you met her gaze, it felt like her pupils could pull you in.
That description sounds a bit familiar.
Oh, right. She also left me her contact info. The name she used was...
Uh-oh. This is what Cecilia was worried about.
Uh-oh.
There it is. Cecilia.
What? Can I see her contact info?
Of course. But she also asked me for your contact info. You haven't gotten any messages or calls from her?
So, I did get some back then. I just didn't realize until now that it was Lady Cersei reaching out. But why would she hide it from me? Even if it's because of everything that happened, I never did anything wrong, did I? Is it because she doesn't trust me? And she's worried I'll tell people what happened before?
Arya, maybe Miss Cecilia had her reasons. Don't jump to conclusions, okay?
Yeah, I mean,
Huh? What's wrong? Did I say something wrong? Has she been hiding it from Arya this whole time?
It's okay, Xiaoyan. Honestly, I think you just gave the two of them a chance to finally talk it through. Still, I can't reach out to Miss Cecilia on Arya's behalf. And right now, Arya doesn't seem ready to calm down either. I can tell they genuinely care about each other, and Miss Cecilia has always been good to Arya. Aside from her identity, she's never held anything back. So, whatever this misunderstanding is, I'm sure they'll work it out. Suna and I will get to the bottom of this, and we'll make sure Arya makes it through the show with us. Xiaoyan, thank you for looking out for us before. You really mean a lot to us. All three of us would love to see you in the audience on Gilded Carrot Day.
All right, I'll definitely be there. Nankong, take good care of Arya and Suna.
I will.
I didn't expect Arya to find out about something Cecilia's been hiding for so long. And at a time like this. If we go back to 404 right now, it'll probably just make Arya feel worse. Nangong, do you have any other plans?
Let me think. I brought some extra tickets this time. The plan was to hand out the gift tickets first, head back, then come out later to sell the rest. So, why don't we take Suna and Arya to Reverb Arena and sell the rest of the tickets? We can grab a drink there too, and clear our heads.
Good idea. Go get Arya and Suna and we'll head out now.
More dialogue. Gah.
Hey, Proxy!
Caesar?
What the super sweet cuties over there? Oh, I see.
Ooh, you picked a great spot. At Reverb Arena, music fires people up, just like the drinks do. But do you have anything more specific planned? Basically, we show them our page, and if they like our videos, we ask if they want to come see our Gilded Carrot Day debut on 6th Street.
That sounds like it's gonna test everyone's patience a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. Look around. When chugging nitro fuel, I really don't want to be staring at a tiny phone screen. Do you have any other ideas? Ideas. I've got a great one. Something that'll hook everyone instantly. What is it? A live demo. Right here. What do you say? Yeah, you've got a point. This place would work pretty well for a trial run. Oh, really, Nunggong? Right here? Sing now? I don't think I'm ready for it. You go instead. I can't. Suna, sweetheart, that reaction? Totally not okay. You're about to put on a show, aren't you? And there's, I've lost count. But anyway, not many days left. If you're scared of the audience now, what are you gonna do then? I don't even know these people. It's better if you don't know them. They're strangers anyway. If it goes badly, they'll forget in 5 minutes. What if they actually buy tickets?
That means they were moved by your singing and have become new Delulus. Even if this performance isn't flawless, after the Gilded Carrot Day show, they'll be happy to see how much you've improved, right?
Yes, that's it. I guess that makes sense. But still.
You know, the way you hesitate is actually kind of adorable.
Huh?
Oh, just try it, Suna. You're so cute. People are going to love you.
Me? All by myself? I can't do this. Can I?
You can do this, Suna. Don't worry about what Nunggong and I are doing. No fancy moves, no choreography. Just focus on singing. Focus on what you do best. Think of it as practice for making our Gilded Carrot Day show the best it can be. Wanna give it a go?
Okay, I'll try. If I mess this up really bad, we Angels of Delusion are all going down together. Hey, don't say things like that. Be brave, girl. Sing it out, loud and proud. Now, let me see. Where should you stand? We'll need a stage. Stage? We never said anything about a stage. Don't be scared. Yeah.
What are they doing to her?
Go for it, Suna. Everyone, give it up for the Angels of Delusion composing. Just let me leave the notes our past have played. Color the songs where dreams have stayed. You will feel it when every gentle chord rings out and fades away. When we share one stage sets our hearts ablaze. Here's a short one free, flowing endlessly. Born from love, our melody. See? It's not so hard.
What a beauty! Oh, you're so adorable! You gotta teach me!
You're amazing, Suna! Finally.
Okay.
It's over. Arya, how is my singing? Angels of Delusion isn't gonna fall apart before Gilded Carrot Day, right?
No, you did great, Suna! And honestly, only you can sing that part with the right emotion.
You're just as patient with Suna as ever, Arya. If you ask me, your performance did have a few rough spots. Where? When? Did I go off key? Oh, how many times? It was just some breathing issues. Uncle, you're scaring me again. And don't tell me how to sing. I'm not listening.
temporary agent's turn. What's different about my ticket compared to everyone else's?
Take a look and you'll see. Ta-da! This one's a special edition for our very special audience. Yeah, and it's got stickers of all three of us on. Suna designed them herself. Ever since we decided to do a Gilded Carrot Day show at 404, you two managers have seen a lot of embarrassing things. What I mean is, you managers have helped us so much. Big things, small things. You even ended up being the first to witness our new song.
The first to witness their new song. Oh, she means the sheet music that smacked me in the nose.
Which is why these two special tickets are meant for our most special supporters.
Cute design. Alright then, I'll accept it on Belle's behalf.
Mm-hmm. And now I need to go sell the rest. Those two who pushed Suna into performing earlier, they'll buy tickets, right?
I'd expect so. Caesar and Bernice work at a logistics company, and those usually close for Gilded Carrot Day.
Logistics company. Logistics. What is it, Suna? From the look of her, she's probably just remembered those 22 tickets we sold on the website. Once the companies go on break, nothing's gonna get sent out. Oh, you totally realized and didn't warn me! Oh, fine. I'll deal with it tonight the second I get home. I guess now I fulfilled everything Wishing Sprite and Banya Shifu warned me about.
What do you mean? Why are you suddenly mentioning the two of them?
Just like Wishing Sprite said.
While this is going on, I'm gonna grab myself a quick little bite to eat. Right back.
Banya Shifu reminded me not to cause those closest to me to stumble. I've realized my earlier thinking was childish. If I just quit the Gilded Carrot Day debut outright, Nangong and Suna would be devastated. And if the show fell apart because the lead vocalist was missing, people would lose faith in Angels of Delusion. That would hurt Nangong and Suna deeply.
Ugh, I'm back. I don't know how much more I can take of this, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually one of the longest, most drawn-out storylines I've ever seen in Zenless, and I just hate the fact that it's just all dialogue. 2.6, I'm gonna give a thumbs down so far. Because this is just a lot of dialogue. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind dialogue, but when it's like the entirety of a story arc, it can be a bit much.
Looks like you finally figured it out. You're right. Angels of Delusion needs you. We can only finish the show if we all work together.
No, what I mean is... Look, manager. I encouraged Suna to do the demo show. She sang beautifully. She could absolutely take the lead. Now, I know for sure. Even without me, Nangong and Suna's Gilded Carrot Day show will go just fine.
Wait, Arya. That doesn't sound right. I don't think the Wishing Sprite or Banyue Shifu meant it that way.
But that is the best solution. The abnormal signals in my logic core have been making my whole system unstable. An unstable construct can't give the audience joyful delusions and doesn't belong on stage. And I can't let the girls worry about me at the most important moment. All that's left is finding a natural excuse. Something that lets them accept my leaving. It might feel sudden, but you'll understand in the end.
No, Arya. Don't do this.
Shh, manager. When Xiaoyan mentioned Cersei earlier, I saw your reaction. If I'm right, you helped Miss Cecilia keep that secret. So, could I ask you to keep one for me? You're the only person during my remaining time in Angels of Delusion that I've hidden nothing from.
Arya, how are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Second ran over here is my
How
goat.
many tickets
Time
I
to
sold?
feed, dude. Like I'm hungry here.
I just wanted to ask, how are you feeling now?
You ran over here.
To be frank,
Bum, bum,
I
bum.
am a little sad. After all, Miss Cecilia kept something that big from me.
Then, let's go back now.
Of course. If we don't get back and practice properly, the Delulus who just bought tickets are going to watch us fall apart on Gilded Carrot Day.
Oh, you're right. We have to get back right now.
Man, I hope I'm close to the end of this. I think I'm gonna end stream after this, after 2.6. To be honest, I might just do 2.7 tomorrow.
Sí, sí. Sé que está con hambre. Okay.
Falling into Delusion Field.
it just me, or was Arya avoiding my face just now?
She probably has something she wants to say to you. Doesn't know how. So, if you have something to tell Arya, now's a pretty good time.
How did you know?
Miss Cecilia, that thing you've been holding back. You have to tell Arya.
I'm back. Looks like some kind of network issue on 6th Street. Everyone out there looks super worried.
The network is down? I didn't notice. I haven't got a single new message alert in a while. I almost thought that time itself had slowed down because of Suna's performance. That kind of bullet time only happens in cartoons. No way it'd happen here at 404.
Sorry, I'm getting a lot of strange messages. Is this a scam or is someone asking for help? I have to hurry back. The network speed is terrible. I've totally lost the signal.
Oh, I can't believe I got disconnected right at the cliffhanger. What on earth did she see? Bella, Barry,
Oh, the Bang Boo 18.
Lil Six, come on! Open the door!
Invalid command.
Command? We don't use commands for the workshop.
Right, you're finally back.
Very lower life force.
What happened? What in the world?
An unknown intelligent entity is trying to get into the HDD.
Cracking hub node. Access override progress 65.8%.
Unknown AI attack? What about Barry?
Yes, Master. I'm here.
Master. How pathetically servile. Just a simple attack like this, and your data stream's already in complete disarray. Can't you call yourself the strongest, Fairy?
thoughts on this? Or just want me to suffer alongside you?
No need to thank me. It's what I'm here for. A lot has happened with intelligent entities lately. Yokai admitted to some of it, but we still need to sort the whole thing out.
Short version, the intelligent entity suspect public security is after is yokai, still on the run and still trying to sabotage the lighting ceremony. What's going on with Arya could be yokai doing. Maybe it's just the fallout from those two constructs in the hollow? As for the wishing sprite, we can't say for sure it's connected to yokai. Oh, didn't you see Arya talking with the wishing sprite before?
You okay?
Yeah, why?
No, I'm asking. Be quiet.
Yeah, I'm right now listening to the story of the game.
Okay.
The day I ran into Astra, Arya let me hear some of what the wishing sprite had said to her. It didn't sound like yokai then, but the more recent time, I'm not so sure. If I had to be precise, the first voice sounded more like...
Why does the house feel so quiet? Fairy, are you okay?
System repair in progress. Please wait.
Looks like Yokai's intrusion messed things up for Fairy pretty bad. Maybe it's just me. But ever since you attempted to reconnect to the HDD and Fairy screened out all that redundant data, things with her haven't felt very smooth.
That does seem to be the case. And before the HDD issue, we were already dealing with the Creator and Lemnian Hollow. Looking at it now, could all of this really be connected to yokai?
Right now, all we can do is cooperate with public security and keep an eye out for yokai, while also staying alert in case anything happens on Arya's side.
Agreed.
Tomorrow's Angels of Delusions pre-show run-through. With the way yokai acts, shouldn't we grab someone from public security to come with us? It'd make things a lot easier if anything unexpected happens.
If we want someone informed, immediately reachable, and reasonably reliable, Jane would be our best option. I'll contact her. It's getting late. Time to call it a day.
Me and Wise are here, Nangong. And we brought a new guest.
Hi. I heard your show is happening on the evening of Gilded Carrot Day. Is it still possible to buy tickets?
Good morning. We do have tickets left, but today's a bit special. How about this? Stay and watch our show first, and then decide if you want to buy a ticket.
It'd be my pleasure.
Miss Vesper! Arya and Suna are getting ready backstage. Want me to take you to them?
This is... Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here, Miss Vesper.
Hello.
I'm a huge fan. I heard you're performing at the Gilded Carrot Day lighting ceremony, and you still made time to drop by 6th Street to watch their rehearsal this close to the big night?
Yeah, Aria's a very dear friend of mine. Since I can't make it to the show on Gilded Carrot Day, I absolutely had to come to the rehearsal today.
Oh, I see.
What's with this sudden tension? Jane doesn't seem like Vesper's fan, so why ask about her like that? Maybe it's because of what happened before, plus Vesper being an intelligent construct that might have put Jane on alert. Oh shit. She's a villain. No! Actually, those hips look very familiar. Don't tell me she's gonna be the final boss. Ah, I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of the rhythm stuff. Stop making me do that.
That was an amazing show. I'm honored to have had the chance to watch it. I'm sure tomorrow's real performance will go perfectly.
Thank you, Miss Vesper.
As for the dance moves earlier, I've got a few notes. Nangong, if you don't mind, I'll come find you after you're done talking. Sound good?
Okay.
I think your performance was excellent. Tomorrow's show.
That sucks. Is Vesper gonna be the villain? I was kind of hoping for her to be playable. Because she has a really cool design. I like how it lights up along the neck. Kind of like, here on my streams, OBS, like, it has, like, all the different volume dials. Her neck is literally a giant volume adjuster dial.
Miss Cecilia?
Ah, it's nothing. If there's anything you want to comment on, please just be direct. Guessing what humans are thinking has never been my strong suit.
I think your singing and dancing are great. It's just that
It's just that my emotional control on stage isn't strong enough, which made it feel less engaging. Intelligent constructs can feel sad and discouraged too. For an intelligent construct, managing emotions, performing happiness, it's not as simple as you think.
Aria, why would you say something like that? We never thought that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It's just, there have been so many conflicting data streams lately, piling up with that anomaly signal. Everything weighs so heavily in my logic core. My processing slows down, my joints lag. I can't deliver my best performance. I'm really sorry.
Aria, if something's wrong, you can tell me. Tell us. We can deal with it together.
Really? I only wish I could forget as easily as humans do.
Ooh.
From before I woke up, and I say with so much voice. Those memories keep haunting me. Humans, is it really so hard for you to understand an echo that lingers? Especially after all these years, having changed your appearance and voice. Lady Cersei?
Aria, I feel kinda stuffy. Can you come outside with me for a bit?
Sorry, I need some time to handle my own emotions. If you're willing to believe, intelligent constructs can also be overwhelmed by emotions.
Suna, let's give Aria a little time alone. I'll go talk to her later. She's upset because of me. And honestly, I should have told her the truth long ago.
I don't think that's true. Or at least, it's not all your fault. Aria, ever since she came back from Lemnian Hollow, she's been a little sick.
Yeah. My brother and I are still trying to figure out how to fix that virus.
Then I guess the girls should each do some solo practice for now. Nangong, Suna, maybe we can go over that choreo from earlier.
Okay.
Weird. Where did Aria go? Did she go out for some fresh air?
So it was caught on camera, huh? But there's nothing I can really deny. My kind really are dangerous constructs. And I'm no different from any of them. Wishing Sprite? Are you there?
Present. You poor thing.
There he is. Yokai.
I feel like you're somehow different from before. But for an intelligent construct like me, I guess it's only natural that the previous wishing sprite would abandon me.
So you actually noticed, huh? It's okay. If it hadn't left you, how else would I have gotten the chance to become your new wishing sprite? Just listen to my advice. It'll be a lot powerful than what you got before.
Does a construct who can't even control her own logic core really deserve to have such sparkling delusions?
Oh, don't you understand, Arya? The reason you can't get what you want isn't because of your own weakness, but because of the prejudice you face. As a construct.
Prejudice?
Think about it carefully, Arya. You're a construct. As long as your logic core keeps running, you can have a nearly endless life. You're stronger than humans, more precise, more intelligent. You should be taking the lead role.
But Nangum and Suna already handed me the lead role a long time ago. It's me. I couldn't live up to their expectations.
You fool. Fine then, I'll spell out the answer you so desperately sought. On the path you wish to pursue, you are destined to be nothing but a failure.
I knew it.
Delusions. As a construct, the fastest way to influence human emotions is to open fire on them.
What? No!
If you want to try a different approach, when it comes to igniting emotions and spreading inspiration, what advantage do you have over humans? You have no beating heart, no warmth in your body, no trembling voice, no tears spiraling out of control.
I don't have those.
The vulnerability, authenticity, imperfection of human idols. You don't have any of that. You're just a fancier performance machine, destined to never resonate with a human audience.
I can't do it.
And unlike those soft, harmless human girls, that uncontrollable logic core of yours is gonna cause trouble for your friends sooner or later.
I can't.
Stop wasting your processing power on trivial things like emotions. You've turned your back on the path of constructs. You might as well fall into eternal slumber.
Slumber is fine. Constructs shouldn't harbor delusions, and they certainly have nothing to do with angels. I should have walked away a long time ago. Thanks for the final advice.
But you've still got one last use. The human that Fairy cares about seems to be over there. Thank you for your help, dear AHOLO type intelligent tactical construct. Good night. Sweet dreams.
No, you can't.
Manager, evacuate everyone immediately. Leave this to me.
Oh, Jane's gonna fight her.
Suna, watch out. You head back first.
Oh, hello. Damn. How do you block those attacks every time? Hang on, I gotta do this entire...
Take a shit. Oh, he went outside. He's over here. Outside right now. I mopped the floors and everything and did your bathroom and your room. Gonna hurt anyway because you just gave me weight. Return. I mopped everything, so. And you didn't notice right there?
You tell me. Hello, Josie. Welcome on in.
I put the cardboard down and stuff. It's a little bit. You still gotta be a little careful still. But I took cleaned all that shit out.
How are you doing, Josie? Welcome in. No, 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 no. You didn't hurt her. You just like literally went at Jane. Skirk is on banner. Skirk? Who's Skirk? I think Jane's gets her re-up banner next during the second half of this next update. I'm glad that they brought back Jane though. Genshin lady, the one you really wanted. Oh, okay, yeah. Like that's gonna be impossible to get. I'm gonna be honest.
You didn't seem very interested in our performance. But the moment Arya reacted, you looked like you'd been expecting it. Taking that earlier post into account, plus your comment that Arya's situation is similar to previous cases, seems you were already informed.
I'm waiting for the first full-length Monument banner. That'll never happen, Josie. Poyo's least favorite. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, 2.6 Josie is so dialogue driven. It's so annoying and so boring. It almost put me to sleep 3 times today. I'm not. I would say 2.6. I'm gonna give a thumbs down. Like, I'm glad that Jane's voice actress didn't get replaced because she has been unvoiced for a very long time. But, Zenless devs are certified Bonnier haters. This may be true, but I'm not gonna lie. Like, 2.6 has just been nothing but dialogue. This is the second fight I ever had in this entire storyline. Hey, at least Jane is relevant again. Yeah, right. She did get relevant again.
Dog. Jane's suggestion earlier was purely out of duty. Let's all just
I'm just glad they didn't, they didn't replace her actress because they've been replacing a lot of voices. It's all Josie's fault. It's all Josie's fault. Josie's the reason why constructs are being hacked.
Kicking the ass.
I became the villain because of the Bonnier banner. Josie, that's your fault. It's a justifiable villain origin story. No, it's not, Josie, and you know it. It's a dumb origin story for a villain. I'm just right now trying to like grind through 2.6 because 2.6 has been it's like a I'm just, you know what, I'm not gonna lie, I'm waiting for, I really do hope that 3.0 saves Zenless, because this has been kind of a disappointment.
Has the right to do that to an intelligent construct who's passed the forbidden fruit test and holds citizen status. If it really comes to that, it'll only be because you judged every other option to lead to even worse consequences.
But you heard Arya's last words. She never meant to hurt anyone. Besides, after fighting off the intelligent entity's influence as long as she could, she chose to
It's an AI, just say AI. Why do they keep calling it intelligent entity?
Arya was spot on. But I have to reiterate, Yokai's abilities are not as simple as you think.
So that intelligent entity called yokai and Arya's wishing sprite are the same?
I don't know what this wishing sprite you're talking about.
Did you see the sneaks for this the new Krampus character? No, I have not, Josie. Josie, what are you about to try to tell me about right now? Josie, don't tell me I'm gonna have to skip on Sissia. I just did they just mention yokai? Yeah.
Changed that anonymous client's mind. He suggested I consider your proposal. But that doesn't mean I'm leaving for good. The client said the manager's intelligent entity assistant claims it can let Arya hear the outside world again, even in her self-isolated state. If you can wake her up and convince me she isn't a threat, I won't take her away.
Is Jane being motherly? Why is yokai being mentioned in the AOD story? AOD story?
Because apparently that's what the AOD story is all about. It's because you see 2.6 and 2.7 is kind of like 1.6 and 1.7 all over again, where, you know, we're hoping that it's about Sand being triggered to find out it's about Vivian and Hugo the whole time. And so whereas in those it was about, you know, trying to find the stupid, you know, what are they called? Sacrifices. They're doing this instead. It's the AIs are now starting to make their moves. They're really trying to push the agenda, the angels in relevance. There is no reason the angels should be related to the overarching plot of the entire game. They really shouldn't, because number one, it's like I said earlier, I found out the Angels of Delusion drove to Y-Faith Peninsula, and I'm like, wait, they're kids. How do they learn how do they have driver's licenses? They're literal kids under the age of probably like 14. And then, because like one cries a lot, so they can't be that old. Not only that, child labor laws, again, don't seem to mean shit in New Eridu. And then also, apparently, child endangerment laws mean shit in New Eridu. I was literally talking about this earlier on my stream, like, when I was in the first hour of streaming. Because I was like, what the fuck? They're getting so wrapped up because of Arya. Arya is the reason they're getting wrapped up, because Yokai is trying to take them over. They're just a little idol group. Why are they being mentioned in the same room as one of the 4 big AIs? Because apparently the 4 big AIs, aka Yokai, was like, I'm gonna use you to try to kill Jane Doe and your friend. Yeah. I was like, what? Just why?
Actually managed to get in touch with that client, and even managed to help Suna and Nango wake Arya up. Looks like Fairy's potential is definitely worth exploring. Alright, let's head back to the video store now.
No need to thank me. Save it for the visitors. And just so you know, I'm still filing a report and submitting all the details.
Damn, Jane went hardcore cop.
I've never seen her act so policey before. Okay, yokai trying to kill Jane might have some implications about how important Jane is. No, actually. It was more like yokai wasn't aiming for Jane. Yokai was aiming for Wise and Belle. And what happened was Jane tells Wise and Belle to get everybody out of there. And then Jane said that she'll hold off Arya. And then Suna decided to sit with Jane and fight Arya together. That's what happened. Jane's not important. Literally, Jane only shows up in the beginning for a little bit, and then this is her second appearance. In the entirety of this storyline, 5 hours I've been playing. Wow, that rat firing girl really does have that riz. Apparently. But yeah, for 5 hours of playing, we only heard Jane talk twice in 5 hours of gameplay. The whole time I've been... oh yeah, and Josie, 2.6's story arc is all dialogue. All dialogue. And I'm just like... ah! I'm like eternally screaming. I'm like, Genshin has cursed us. I'm like, no, Genshin's dialogue cannot be here. It's just too much. Literally, I was falling asleep. I had to take 3 smoke breaks to try to keep myself awake to move around and stuff. It is that bad. It's just so much dialogue. Like, this whole... I'm really hoping that 2.7 isn't all dialogue, but... because, this is the epilogue. 2.6 is the part A of the epilogue, and then 2.7 is part B, kind of like 1.6 and 1.7. 2.6 must be like the Inazuma storyline. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Josie, I'm gonna be honest. When I hit 2 hours, I was debating just to end stream because I was actually starting to fall asleep. It has been such a grind to go through this story. It's rhythm game. Literally, 40% of the storyline is playing a rhythm game. You know, no, I'm gonna say it like this: 15% of the storyline is rhythm game. 60% is dialogue, and the last little percentile is fighting. There's been only 2 fights this entire time. It's just been walking around, dialogue, and rhythm game. No joke, that is all of 2.6, and I give it a thumbs down. 2.6's story is awful. Everybody overly hyped this, and I'm going to be honest. The Angels of Delusion got overly hyped by a bunch of fucking perverts. Boom. I'm going to say it like that, flat out, honest. It's overly hyped. The story is not great. I don't know where the devs were going with this, like, but they did not cook. I'm sorry, the kitchen was cold this day. The only thing they cooked with was Sissia, and even then Sissia is is only relevant for like the first 15 minutes of this entire update. I mean, of this entire story. She was only relevant within the first 15 minutes. I'm hoping in 2.7 story arc, she's more relevant, because then I'm going to be really pissed. It was like, oh, then why even fucking make her? Because, like, literally, you want to know what her dialogue was? I have an overbearing boss that doesn't even let me eat boiled eggs in time. Oh, I came from the outer ring. I was a wanderer. So I'm going to stay in your house. Literally, she invited herself to sleep here. She literally took Belle's room. Belle took Wise's room. And then Wise had to sleep on the fucking couch. I'm just like, why even involve her right away? Like, Josie, that's what it felt like the whole time. I was like, trying to process this stuff. And I'm like, the story for 2.6 is not good. It's mid. I'm going to be honest, it's mid. It is so mid. Because I'm going to be honest, the Angels of Delusion throughout this entire story of just 2.6 were making me want to, like, scream. Because all they did was cry. Like, no joke, the first hour and a half of this entire fucking story arc has been me hearing Suna cry. And it was just, oh my god, I wanted to tear the hair out of my head. I'm sorry, for people to find them attractive, well, you're a sicko. Because these are definitely kids. They act like kids. They talk like kids. They most definitely look like kids. And, oh yeah, they're referred to as kids by everybody. Even the intelligent construct, the robot girl Arya, is still referred to as a kid. It's fucking gross. I just get annoyed because I cannot take the crying. The crying was, oh my god, it was, oh, Josie, like, you could hear me right now, right? Like, I sound like I'm in distress from this. Give me one sec, guys. There's a ring at the doorbell. I'll be right back. Yep. So, Josie, I need your help here to keep me mentally sane. Josie, is it okay if I take a quick smoke break? Because I need one. Because I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be hard for me to get through 2.6 and 2.7. I found out. This is actually the first time I could actually say the storyline is making it hard on me. You need it. Yeah, I fucking need it. Josie, have you finished 2.6's story yet? Or even started 2.7 yet? Because I'm gonna tell you something. This is the first time I'll ever say I'm struggling to stay actually positive and attentive throughout a story arc of this game. It is literally feeling like a fucking chore and a mission to get through this. And this is the first time I can ever say that. I think it's really because of the fact that the Angels of Delusion were overly hyped for no fucking reason. They are not that good. First of all, Dialin seems to be stronger than fucking Nongong. Like, Nongong is an ether stunner, which is okay, I guess. Like, if you have an ether team, but she only benefits ether. And what I mean is, by benefiting ether, benefiting herself, she can only benefit herself. Her W engine only benefits herself. I'm like, what the fuck? So who is she supposed to be paired with, really? It seems like, yeah, you could pair her with Arya to, increase the ether output, I guess, for the anomaly, but I'm sorry. Yo, the devs blew it with the Angels of Delusion. They are just using this to make money for a fact. Angels of Delusion were definitely made to just get money off of some sickos. Because I don't see the appeal of them. I don't like them as characters. They are like they are so immature mentally that like they can't comprehend when people are trying to tell them to do certain things and they are acting like kids. They don't even act like mature teenagers. They act like legit they just started middle school. I digress. I'm gonna go have a quick smoke break, Josie. Don't go nowhere. I need you to stay here with me. I need your support, Josie, to get through this. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Alright, Josie. We have to dive back into this. I'm not gonna lie, I think we're only gonna do 2.6 today, because mentally this was draining.
What do we do now? Yeah, how do we get Aria to talk to us?
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off, and it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
Hold on. What Fairy said just now.
I can send your voice messages straight to her logic cord through a data.
Oh my god, we are now realizing, when I already realized it within the first 5 minutes. No joke, Fairy is the same AI Arya's been communicating with on her phone. Because you know how you can realize it? You hear the voices and it sounds identical. And then what's even funnier, everybody found out that literally Fairy uses the entirety of 6th Street's bandwidth. So that means she's able to go into anybody's system, anybody's phone when she pleases. That's why she gets all this information, all this data so quickly. She's literally rooted herself into 6th Street's entire internet.
But whether or not her logic core will reactivate in response to your messages, I am not able to calculate the probability.
There's only one probability, and that's 100%. Exactly. We'll definitely wake her up.
Very well.
Literally, the name is the Wish Nymph. So the Wish Nymph, for those that don't know, fairies are also known as nymphs. If that's not a big clue, I don't know what is. Oh, it's a moving image. That's funny. They actually made a moving image out of this.
Doesn't seem to be responding.
Retrieving previous conversation logs from the construct's logic core storage data.
Yep, there's the wishing sprite. Sorry, sprite. Fairies and sprites. It's the same. It's one and the same.
So, Aria's been quietly worrying about all of this on her own. What a dummy. Aria, listen up. No matter what model of construct you are, and no matter what you went through before you met us, you're Aria, the lead vocalist of Angel of Delusions. After everything we've been through together, you're still stuck on whether you're worthy or should be doing this? That stuff doesn't matter. Yeah, Aria, have you forgotten already? Unlike the carefully hand-picked group, we didn't become a group because you could do something, because you had some experience. We're together for one simple reason. Because we want to.
You know what I just thought of? Where the fuck are they? That is not the HGD. Are they in their rooms talking about this?
We decided this together to bring our sweetest delusions to everyone. This is also our own delusion.
Josie, where are you? I know you're here, Josie. Talk to me, please.
Together. Really going to forget it all just because you got sick? Aria?
Keep singing, and let new Eridu sink into a world of delusions. HOLO type high intelligence tactical construct. All logic core command authorization restrictions have been removed. You're free.
That feels like a distant word. Used to be part of a unit. We stood together, lined up, waiting for that voice to call us. The moment she gave the order, we'd move as one, bring destruction and silence to every enemy. The ones we defeated. Were they really our enemies? Or were they just reflections of ourselves?
Hypothesis validated. still are part of a group.
You're stuck with this. I hate you, Josie. You're supposed to be supporting me, backing me up, and here you are just like letting me suffer.
Waiting for a song to begin. And as soon as the music hit our ears, we'd light up, passing joy and fire to every one of our own. I want to be someone like that. I've always wanted to be someone on that stage.
Hypothesis validated. Preparing the stage scene.
Just that we never really had that chance. We went so high because it was the optimal position for suppressing the enemy. I traded blows with whoever came across me.
First of all, you didn't look like this before, I'm sure.
Or was it just another version of me?
Stage scene loading complete.
Stage?
The current environment was generated based off stored data from your logic core.
Sketched over and over. The promise I made to myself. I want to step onto the stage.
Josie, save me. This is so much dialogue. Dialogue, no. Josie, this is torture. Like, no joke, this is a lot of dialogue. Josie, they're now important characters in the overarching story, didn't you know? Look at them. They are the story now. Who would have guessed that music pop stars would be taking over the story overarch? Even Astra didn't go through this. Astra was literally a side story. Oh my god, no! Stop the crying! Oh my lord. Josie, where are you? Where are you hiding, Josie?
Are you trying some new wild ideas, Suna? Personally, I think some themes never stop pulling an audience in. Like love never goes out of style, and it never gets boring.
Ugh.
I told you I'm not crying. I just counted 78 encouraging comments at once, and that's all. Like I'd cry over that.
Oh my god. Where's Josie, you better not have run away and made me have to suffer this alone. I swear, Josie, I will get you for this if you did.
Careful now. Your tears are about to rust Arya's joints. It's okay. Suna can hug me all she wants. I'm cool in the summer, and I can be warm in the winter. Anytime you need me, I'll be there. So the past wasn't a burden after all. And old memories can open into something bright. Even my wildest dreams suddenly feel close enough to touch. As long as we're still by each other's side.
Congratulations.
You're definitely alone. I hate you, Josie. You will not leave me to have to suffer like this. You will not.
Nango? Suna.
Arya, how are you feeling? Finally, you're awake.
Josie's not allowed to leave, everybody. We've locked Josie in here. Josie thought I was trapped in here alone. No, they're trapped in here with me having to be in here. Listening to all this dialogue.
Well, look at that. Guess the villain here showed up at the wrong time, huh?
Do you need to check on Arya, Miss Jane?
Judging by how she looks right now, I'm guessing that won't be necessary anymore. Yeah? I've already filed the incident report. Someone might check in with Arya later just to keep tabs on her, but I don't think it'll affect your rehearsal or the show. Congrats, Arya. You're still a free citizen of New Eridu. Make sure to thank your group mates. And those two mysterious managers.
you?
Huh, looks like Arya's not fully back yet. Am I hearing her right? Yeah, seriously, Arya. Saying thank you to us? You must be trying to ditch us, and that's why you're acting all distant.
Oh my god, the crying.
Preciously vocalist, Angels of Delusion is doomed.
No, hey, both of you, stop interrupting. I still haven't thanked the managers.
No need to be so formal with us. Belle and I are your secret keepers.
Yeah, after Wise got back from Reverberina, he dragged me in as his accomplice. It's only now that Arya's worries from then are finally settled. Finally being able to say it out loud feels amazing.
Secret keepers? What secret is Arya hiding from us?
Managers, I'd like to request an extension on our confidentiality agreement.
Bribing the managers won't work! Captain, someone here is breaking the Angels of Delusion to be honest with each other rule. I demand we punish her!
You see what I'm talking about? These are definitely kids.
Wait, since when did we have that rule?
Since last night,
Then it hasn't been put to a vote yet.
2 votes in favor and 1 absent. It passed on the spot. As for the exact punishment, to thank the 2 of you managers, from now on, your show tickets and bar drinks at 404 are on Arya.
That's fine.
Wait, you're agreeing to something so expensive just like that? Oh, that's Arya for you, with all that hollow commission experience. So capable. But what is Arya's secret anyway? It's probably just some silly talk like, I'll find a way to quietly leave Angels of Delusion so I won't be a burden. Even if you know, managers don't tell the others. Mangong, isn't that exactly what you guessed last night? Yeah? You can practically read Arya's worries on her eye screens. I don't even know why she thinks she needs to hide it.
Is it really that obvious?
You guys are adorable. Now that Arya's doing better, I can finally report back to the client. I'll be heading out now.
Thank you so much for today, Miss Jane. If it weren't for you, I might have hurt Suna and the others.
No trouble at all. Just doing my job. Besides, Arya, you're way stronger than what you just showed. I should be thanking you for snapping out of it in time, and for going easy on me. If we run into each other in the hollow because of some commission, and we're facing the same enemy, don't you hold back again.
Miss Jane, please be joking.
Yeah, you really bounced back fast, didn't you?
Josie, that was so... Josie, don't you hide. Where are you, Josie?
Should we go find Miss Cecilia and clear things up?
I hit a bike wreck.
In any case, both Mrs.
And I hit a wall.
Cersei have always been people I look up to. Besides, she must be worried about me. It's about time we cleared up all the secrets and misunderstandings.
So yeah, that's basically what happened.
That was way too dangerous. Arya, how can you give up on yourself so readily? I've told you before, your free will is what matters most.
I know I messed up, Miss Vesper.
I hope you really do.
I like her. I love Vesper's design. How they did it was really well done. The only thing that kind of makes me a little concerned is her name is in her crotch.
It's just a rehearsal.
They literally put her name on her pubic bone area.
I'll come we'll sort it with the crew. If you're all right now, then I'll head over. Okay?
Don't worry about me. I'm really okay now. That's strange.
What's wrong? Still feeling off?
Ever since I woke up, I felt lighter. And after Miss Vesper hugged me just now, all of a sudden, I feel really relieved. Like a weight on my chest just disappeared.
Well, it must be because Miss Vesper comforted you.
Maybe.
If I remember correctly, isn't there someone else here who you keep saying comforts you?
Miss Cecilia. Can I call you Lady Cersei?
That name. I sealed it away a long time ago. I honestly thought I'd never have to say it again.
Why not?
If it's worth remembering at all, it's only because it was the first name that carried your voice into New Eridu. But the price was... it turned you into someone hidden under its shadow.
I never looked at it that way. Because your music was the alarm that woke me up from the chaos.
I could kind of guess Arya probably woke up in the hollow because she heard Cecilia singing, but still, calling it an alarm. That's a little odd.
Sorry. Did I say something weird again? Still, it's exactly like you thought, Manager. My old life, if you can even call it a life, was completely colorless. But no matter how much time passes, when I think about the moment my emotions were first given color, it was in that hollow, listening to Cersei's song.
I also have a story I haven't told you.
Miss Cecilia?
After the fall of the old capital, I was trapped in the terror of watching the hollows tear the world apart. I wrote countless songs, yet I could no longer feel the warmth in the lyrics, let alone convey it. I couldn't sing a single line in front of anyone. That's why the agency found you.
Listen to this part. Doesn't she sound just like you?
I told you, I can't accept this.
You have to. Go out there and see what Eridu has become. See the streets devoured by the hollow, and the eyes filled with despair. People need you, your name and your voice. Maybe they can help ease their sorrow. A new song's getting a really good response. Given time, she might actually become the next Cersei.
New Eridu doesn't need another Cersei. But someday, people will need Arya.
All right, all right. You're the pro. Anyway, we finally have the audio locked in for the next show.
But she can't keep singing in my shadow forever. And about what I told you last time. About retiring.
We're working on letting the news out. Just give everyone a little more time. Everything's been taken care of. Except for our little friend.
You mean Arya? What's wrong?
She didn't accept any of the compensation we offered. Oh, right. She also said, get well soon.
Okay. We'll meet each other again someday. While I was getting treated for PTSD all those years, Arya's voice kept singing the emotions I'd written but could no longer feel. And in the end, that healed me.
Miss Cecilia.
So now with Miss Cecilia and Arya, and all of us together, everything that happened before finally has a fitting conclusion.
It's all Josie. Josie was the one that did it all. Because Josie is evil.
Like our little Zuna just found her brand new spark of inspiration, huh? Such a beautiful echo of the past. All right. Our little crybaby's turning into a raccoon again. Come on, I'll take
Josie, I hate you for those messages you sent. I wonder if Cersei or Cecilia, whatever her name is going to become a playable character later on. It seems like they're just coming up with all these now music-based characters like crazy.
What's up with Belle today? Just how special is this guest anyway?
Yeah, how special is this guest? Because I could really go for another round of fucking dialogue. I swear, how close are we to ending this already?
Not long ago, PubSec conducted a safety inspection.
Oh shit!
Regrettably, the inspection wasn't completed. Correct?
Look whose older brother it is.
My name is Severian Lowell.
I fucking knew it. I said, oh, I bet you that's gonna be what's-his-face's brother. Hottie Lowell.
Senior Commissioner of New Eridu's Public Security HQ.
Oh my fuck. I was fucking right. I can't believe I guessed it right. That's I when I heard the voice on the phone, I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if because I was like, oh look, they're introducing a new NEPS officer. Wouldn't it be funny if they introduced freaking Seth's older brother as the client? The client being Seth's older brother. I know nothing of 2.6. I made sure I avoided spoilers until I was ready to play it. And I have yet to see any spoilers. And I have guessed this so much. 2 hours ago. That's good to hear, dear. Oh my god, it's Hottie. Oh no. Also, who this? Dear, that is Seth's older brother. That's Seth Lowell's older brother. This is Commissioner, Police Commissioner Noel. Lowell. You and Seth.
Commissioner Lowell. That sounds familiar. I think Julian mentioned it before.
I need him in every possible way. It runs in the family. Severian.
Were you asking if we are legally related? Or about our relation within the precinct?
Clearly, you're illegally related. You guys have the exact same tail. I need this, man. Josie, you're foaming at the mouth. Careful. Your shrimping is starting to show. You're becoming a big shrimp over there.
Within the precinct?
For certain cases, the Criminal Investigations Special Response Team belongs to reports directly to me. If some of your friends ever speculated about Officer Seth Lowell's background within the public security system, then I believe that responsibility lies with me. My apologies. I've gone a bit off topic. I came by today to talk with you about the last mission.
Why don't I keep getting away with this? Oh boy. Josie, calm down. You're frothing at the mouth over there. Over this.
With the support public security provided. We cleared out the constructs that woke up in Lemnian Hollow.
Though I do like his suit. I just hope when they release him as a character, he's not fighting in a suit the whole time. I would hate that. I'm tired of the men fighting in suits.
Now you suddenly show up at our place, scaring our Bang Boo and our AI assistant. For a public officer, that seems inappropriate, doesn't it?
First, on behalf of the whole information security team, I want to thank both of you for everything you did. That said,
We also found that yokai's behavioral patterns and portions of its code appear to have some connection to your household AI assistant, the one you previously reported to the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. In their words, the yokai that caused the disturbance and your intelligent assistant appear to be something akin to twins. That's why I'm
He should take off the suit to fight.
borrow it from you this time.
Oh, Josie, I wonder why you want to say that right now. Huh. Gooning over there.
Even Belle and I don't fully understand where Fairy comes from.
He doesn't need the shirt.
Public security know about our partnership.
The gooning is strong with Josie right now. And apparently the gooning is strong with my girlfriend too, because she noticed him.
Fairy as a suspect. He just wants her to assist in the investigation.
Wait, I hear my girlfriend's excuse. I can appreciate a nice looking male character. Especially one with lynx ears and tail, right?
You're saying you want to borrow Fairy to help out. Make sure yokai doesn't actually crash the lighting ceremony like it said it would?
When it comes to potential criminals, public security would of course want to gather as much information as possible. If we can bring it under control outright, all the better.
Alert. Analysis indicates that the action requested has a 0% chance of success.
Fairy, don't be so rude.
Your AI assistant seems to know more about yokai than us, then. Fairy has never done on-site work before. But if you make it a commission and have her help remotely, that should work. It's settled.
Huh?
Since you two have already accepted the job on her behalf, I won't push you any further. And honestly, all my concern about yokai comes from wanting to protect Gilded Karate and keep New Eridu in order. So there's no need to get hung up on whatever form that partnership takes.
Jane can keep Seth. I'd be more than willing to settle for his brother. Yo, what if Jane goons harder for both the Lowells? Have you thought about that? I mean, Jane was reporting to him recently at the start of this entire storyline. So Jane clearly knows Seth's older brother in some way, shape, or form. Just saying. A USB! Ah, yes! I love USBs.
To show good faith, I brought something that might help. As long as you can stop that arrogant, out-of-control AI, you're free to read and use any information stored.
Jane has elite ball knowledge. Then what? First of all, we don't know. Maybe Jane hasn't slept with anyone yet. I mean, Jane is a seductive based character, but if you notice, she may not be what you think. I've seen some girls that act that way, and they have never slept with a man before. I actually knew a couple like that, and it cracked me up. Granted, now it's different. They have boyfriend, they have relationships and stuff. Oh, God, Seth is so short in comparison to his brother. What? Optional? Listen to their chat. They actually made it optional to hear these two talk. Why? Why is that optional? Optional request. Hear the two brothers bitch at each other. They do come in a combo deal? Oh, God. Josie's over here foaming at the mouth like a rabid dog. Josie, do we need to put you down? Rookie patrol officer?
Quit the act. The manager's known me for ages. Besides, the approval
Zhu submitted has edits from Commissioner Lowell. If your assistant didn't handle it for you, you should know him on 6th Street.
Oh, I think they changed his voice. I think they changed Seth's voice actor because he doesn't sound the same.
Public security must be swamped around Gilded Carrot Day. Severian probably just forgot
Sorry, I have to correct you there. Since a certain someone has been yelling at home every day accusing me of neglecting my family, I already promised I'd head home after the lighting ceremony to spend Gilded Carrot Day with them. As for his own Gilded Carrot Day plans, if he wasn't tricking me into going home just so he could sneak off and hang out with his friends, then yeah, I've always known his Gilded Carrot Day plans.
That's not true! My shift ends at the lighting ceremony too, and then I'm heading home.
I hope so. I had to make quite a few promises to my boss just to get the night off for Gilded Carrot Day.
Drama! No shit. What does this have to do to the storyline?
Alright, thanks for not leaving me out. But if I remember correctly, I wasn't the one who insisted on keeping distance from family in the workplace, was I?
That's only because you...
I?
God, they're troubled too. Oh lord. Hey, can't I admire a fictional man's build without being judged? I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Whenever my girl says who this, like I know what she is thinking. Yes, this is what happens when you have dated a girl for 3 years. You can pick their brain very easily. That is the trick to defeating the females.
Let's get back to Gilded Carrot Day. Seth has been patrolling 6th Street. Did you intentionally arrange that, Severian?
Right! You never answered me!
It's simply because Public Security Officer Zhu has more important duties to handle than herself, so the rest of the team are assigned to other missions as well. I'd advise a certain rookie officer not to get too full of themselves.
Look, I know you don't like me, but could you at least not say such obnoxious things in front of the manager?
Oh boy. These two are about to fight.
How could there be an older brother in this world who dislikes his younger siblings? I'm sure the way Severian talks comes across a bit harsh, but he's totally got a Gilded Carrot Day surprise planned. He's just too embarrassed to tell you. Right?
There's no way he'd prepare a surprise for the family.
I'll come pick you up from 6th Street after the lighting ceremony, and we'll head home together.
Huh?
Chalk one up for Fairy. What the fuck?
Might be a bit late. You can wait for me at the parking lot by 4:04.
Damn you. Damn you, Lowells.
You know, he's acting really weird today. And what was he doing at the video store? Don't tell me he actually planned out the whole Gilded Carrot Day family event, and even borrowed a videotape for us to watch. Oh, so he could snitch on me to Mom and Dad if I got home late.
Oh my god. What is going on? Oh my god. 2.6 is a total flop. It's just so much dialogue.
I'm not entirely sure, but I think there's a possibility of that.
This is so unfair. I need to get Gilded Carrot Day gifts for Mom and Dad, and for him too. Can't let him show me up.
Seth is even more ooh compared to Severin. What? Josie, you used to make fun of Seth. I don't want to hear you ever say that you're saying this. This is a lie and you know it.
No worries. I like hearing you talk about this stuff. After all, I'm a big brother too. I learn a lot from watching how other siblings interact with each other.
Ah, I see. Glad we're not bothering you. But the way we interact with each other in our family, you're probably better off not learning from us. You should head back to the store. Oh, by the way, I'll be patrolling 6th Street these days. If you ever need any help, feel free to come find me.
You know, hear me out. I have a feeling one of the Lowell brothers will die in the storyline. And then that's when I think it's going to be the older brother's going to die. And I have a feeling that Seth is going to have to dig deep kind of situation and realize that his brother really did love him. It's going to be a sacrifice story. Guarantee it. He's just not the usual type of character I outwardly talk about. I've always loved Seth. Oh. We only seen Seth actually interact once. And that was in 1.1's update. Story arc. I am just so glad that that dialogue is over. It was so much. If Severian dies, maybe Seth will get an S rank form. Probably that's what will end up happening.
I don't want to tell him everything about Fairy and the HDD. Or, Fairy, do you have any way to lay low for a while? There's no way we'd hand you over.
There's no way I'll hand over my money. Dude, this dialogue. I'm telling you, this entire fucking shit was dialogue. Oh my god, I just wanted to stop. Why did you send me a picture of a Labubu with a dude with multiple arms and a black and white bear from Danganronpa? And then a guy with no face? Why did you send me this, Josie? What the fuck? Either way, we hopefully get playable Severin or S rank Seth. Josie, don't say we're gonna get a playable Severin, because let me tell you something. Hear me out. Hear me out. I have a theory that the robot musician lady that we just saw with the really cool audio thing on her neck, I think she's gonna be the boss that I have to fight at the end of this and kill her. So if I can't have the cool robot lady as a playable character, probably, I doubt we're gonna get Severin as a playable character. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be 100% honest on that. Severin's gonna become a sacrifice like Bringer. It's the Nep's curse. Shut up. That would be so bad. Jingyi, sacrifice. Juyuan, sacrifice. Seth, sacrifice. Severin, sacrifice. Cecilia, sacrifice. Everyone, sacrifice. The creator incident. Yeah, why are the Angels of Delusion a part of the story then? It's dumb. when the voice actors even have to realize that the voice lines tell them to question what the fuck their decisions as developers are.
Continuing analysis of overlapping factors across the above events. Bangu Lock Spring. Intelligent Construct Public Security Officer. Aria.
From the looks of it, Yokai prefers to stay hidden backstage and motivate others to get promoted.
Creator likes refining officers. Oh god. You know who else likes to refine a lot of soldiers? Honkai Star Rail with the Eons. They love to refine all the soldiers in Bellabog. They even refined what's her face? Cocolia.
My brain hurts. I can't think anymore.
Actually, that's not the only soldiers they've refined. They've also refined the poor soldiers on board the Lafu.
Speculating like this is pointless. We should get some rest and
Maybe after a shower and some sleep, it'll become clearer. Yo, wise. Yo.
I doubt they'll get anything meaningful out of Fairy.
Alert. Second assistant. Your line of thinking is extremely risky.
I mean, I wouldn't say it was entirely Yoshi's fault for the Wafu soldiers. Here's the thing. They were refined by the Eons. Just saying.
Pretty good. It's very good too.
Yoshi is the Eon of abundance. Well, you know what? You know what? I don't care. They were refined, and they were all soldiers. So in Honkai Star Rail, soldiers are their prime targets to refine. In Zenless Zone Zero, police officers. I love Yoshi. Yoshi's not here to help you. Yoshi doesn't love you. Oh my god. This is me right now. I'm going in circles. There's just so much dialogue. I know we'll never get a playable Eon, but if we were to get one, I'd want Yoshi. Yoshi, you wish too much. Just accept your fate. You get nothing. What the what? Eos, why are you bringing your kinky leather, shiny leather wearing devil boo into my room? Eos, if you're gonna be doing weird things like this, take it out into the hallway. Don't be noisy. You guys see this? You guys see this?
What happened?
Nothing. Just dogging in my chat.
In the game, I married one of the girls.
Ow.
It's pretty funny. It's pretty good.
All I know is that, oh, Vesper. Oh my god, she's doing something sketchy.
He doesn't like it at all.
Yep, I knew it. We're gonna have to kill Vesper. I knew those hips looked too familiar. The robot's hips on the robotic hips on Vesper remind me of the boss that I do not like fighting. You see, Josie? It was. I knew it. We're gonna have to kill her. The hips don't lie. No, literally, they don't. Like, that's how I figured it out. I looked at the hips. I was like, oh no. I liked this design. I would have not minded this as a playable character one day. Nope. You know who else I wouldn't have minded to be a playable character? She also had to die? Oh, that's right. A certain colonel from the self-defense force for New Era Dude. She died. We don't get her playable. Nope. Oh, what's that, Pompey? Nope. I already said Pompey, Josie. Hey, Big Daddy isn't dead yet, so we still have some hope for the Outer Ring. Oh, Josie, you didn't hear? 2.7 is all in the Outer Ring, Josie. 2.7 story is all in the Outer Ring. They literally showed Bernice and Caesar in this 2.6 storyline at visiting the underground music place, not 404, but the other one. They're gonna kill Big Daddy. I have a feeling, Josie. I'm not gonna lie. I have a feeling because they said this is going because Billy's involved in this one, and apparently somebody from the original Caledon crew is involved in this one, like a female character, and she looks. I kind of want her. I really want her. She's from the last remaining member of the old Caledon crew, and I think she was like their assassin for the old biker gang, and apparently they're trying to track down a killer that worked for Caledon as well, an old assassin. So yeah, the 2.7 storyline involves the Sons of Caledon. So we're going back to the Outer Ring. And that's what's concerning to me is that we're going back to the Outer Ring. So it's like this whole epilogue for the end of season 2 is just going everywhere. They're just throwing shit everywhere because literally why we have the Angels of Delusion just to go to the Outer Ring. And then ironically Cecilia is from the Outer Ring. If an OG Caledon character is coming, that means we might get S-rank Billy in the future. Well, that's what they're kind of hinting at. That there's this one chick that we're gonna meet with like blue hair. She kind of looks like Acheron, to be honest. She kind of looks like ZZZ's version of Acheron. And apparently, it's all like the storyline is supposed to be in the Outer Ring. So I guess we're going back to the Outer Ring. Finally, somewhere different from Phylum Heights. I'm so tired of Phylum Heights. And you quit Summit. before we continue this, I'm gonna make dinner because apparently we're not getting through 2.6 anytime soon, and I'm starving. So I thought I would be done with 2.6 by 6 o'clock. Here we are at almost 6:30. So I'm gonna make dinner, eat real quick, and then we're gonna keep playing. I'm gonna make like like a soup or something. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Never mind on my soup idea. I'm just gonna find something like to quickly munch on, I guess, because we're out of what I needed for the soup. I'm just gonna find something to munch on real quick, and then we'll try to wrap this up. If not, we're gonna wrap it up tomorrow because I've been at it almost 5 hours. That's ridiculous. This whole storyline is over 8 hours long.
Alright, I found my little snack to hold me off until later. I don't think we're gonna finish 2.6 tonight. This is taking forever.
Nothing it says will make much of a splash, right? At most, people will think it's just a broadcast glitch. Knowing yokai, it won't stop there. But what else can it do?
If it can hijack Vesper just like it did Aria, then Yokai can force her to make a statement during the lighting ceremony.
She went. Vesper is a good person. But even I attacked Suna while I was under its control. That AI is terrifying. We have to go to Phylum Heights and find Miss Vesper.
We already planned to leave for Phylum Heights. We just need to get ready. Still, something doesn't add up. Yokai's plan can't possibly be this simple.
Wise, you take Aria and head to Phylum Heights first. Leave the rest to me and Perry. We'll keep digging it home. We've still got the storage drive Severian left. Maybe there's more on it.
outside. Oh, he's over here. Yeah. Yeah, but it's that normal house. Eh?
It's the one you've always wanted.
What, you're scratchy too? Do I need to spray you? That's food? That's it for food.
Singing in the shadow of Lady Cersei.
What's this got to do with Miss Cecilia?
You really don't know I'm in Chosen ceremonial fast. About her big gilded carriage comeback where everyone in your dreams. So they were left with me. A construct who could tweak her vocal parameters to mimic her voice. A pathetic backup plan here to keep the show from falling apart.
I didn't know.
That's why I said this whole thing suits you better. Imitating her voice, making the most of her
Yeah,
voice,
fucking
but
two
away
out.
from the drama
Three and a half.
isn't what you're the
Fucking
best at.
that takes.
No matter what, Arya has always respected and cared about you. How can you say something so hurtful? And Arya had no choice back then. Cecilia was forced into it. She only did that to how the city feel after the disaster. Not as fame or glory.
All right. Aria knows that even in a best singer contest, I'm not the kind of sore loser with no grace. If you need to talk strategy, go ahead. It's not like I'm going to knock Aria out and run.
Belle, I got it. Yokai's plan.
Wise? Aren't you in Phylum Heights now?
Yeah, Yokai did almost talk Vesper into it, but Arya and I just stopped her. But Vesper just told us Yokai has other plans, and it's found a new partner too.
Yokai has dealt with intelligent entities like Lockspring and the Creator before. This time, though, it's only trying to disrupt the lighting ceremony. Does it really need to go through all this trouble?
I agree. We're already halfway through Gilded Carrot Day, so its new partner probably has nothing to do with what's already transpired. The Gilded Carrot Day gift Vesper mentioned is concerning.
Yeah, knowing Yokai, it won't be a simple package.
What if this is still about the lighting ceremony? I just realized most people watch the lighting ceremony through the broadcast. If Yokai can take control of the feed,
Then it can deliver its attention-seeking speech to the whole city. For example, it could roll out the evidence it's been cooking up, claim it can control the city's intelligent construct citizens, and tease more incidents and attacks to come.
by that logic, if it recorded the previous construct malfunctions, like Arya's incident. In addition, Vesper's plans show.
Yeah, that has to be it. But since you handled this Vesper situation, whatever speech it had planned loses most of its punch without a live act. Leave the broadcast problem to Fairy and me.
Alright, then I'll wait for good news from you two.
The blade's gonna rust without enemies to fight. So you're Vesper.
An employee from Tops Entertainment.
Major, I've received word from my superiors that you've located someone suspected of planning to sabotage the lighting ceremony, and possibly connected to the suspect behind several recent Construct Citizen out-of-control cases.
Since the person involved is a Tops employee, I was assigned to handle it.
Where is she?
That would be the very cooperative Vesper right here. Our original Gilded Carrot Day lighting ceremony performer.
Hi.
Alright. Suspect Vesper, you're accused of disrupting public order and endangering public safety. Come with me.
Please use a moment, officer. The person in question is a Tops intelligent construct and a full-time employee in our entertainment division. We fully support public security in the state of New North, and we're happy to assist with the investigation. Just to make things easier, could you hand her over to us first?
You mean you want to take my suspect away?
Not exactly. But Tops does have more complete internal data on this person. The model specs, logic core info, all of it. We'll run a basic data trace first. Once we have the initial results, we'll hand everything over to public security and invite you to review it together.
That doesn't follow the public security's procedures.
You guys want to go ahead and call it?
Per my orders, suspect Vesper can be temporarily transferred to Miss Zhao's custody.
Wow. I'm honored with my own conjunctival
if that very serious officer hadn't played along just now, someone might have had to step in. And that would have been...
No, 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 you're not going outside.
Who is this someone?
La paqueta pateando para
They
ti.
can practice too?
No, no, no. Es que se le echó comida y ya comió y que entonces ahora hay que darle a la niña. Hay que darle a la niña la cena de la noche. No creo que no. Se viene transformando y no se cae nada.
That's her.
But he said that you always want to go outside. You're a troublemaker. You want to go outside and go be a troublemaker with your troublemaker friend back there.
Starting a whole scene? Not something I'd go for. You never change, Romeo. The boss sent you all the way here to 500 Heights on Gilded Carrot Day. I'm thinking you meant for you to finish in 10 minutes.
There's something else.
Well, not exactly.
So, we're waiting for him to show up.
I ate the wonton soup and had left you the rice and stuff. Maybe
So, actually, she might become a playable character now.
I saw Angels of Illusion standing next to Celia just now.
I'm gonna end it here for the night. Oh my god, that was so. This is such a long story arc. Oh. Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you all go. I'm gonna go relax, and I'm actually gonna try to put real food in my mouth. So until then, I'm gonna see you all again real soon. This was agonizing. I can't wait for 2.7 tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit of Zenless, and then we're gonna just do art after because I feel like doing something else for the first time ever. All right, so until then, bye guys.